Oh, what? Wizard appear? And now, my Somnium Files appear. My magic trick. It's me, the wizard. I would like to load the Somnium Files. Oh, I need to press something. I'm swimming. Ah.
Welcome back.
Hi, boss.
I brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki? Yay!
Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
It's okay to do this.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Give me a second. Ugh. Sync with her. Put her in the sink. She loves it. Whoa. A traumatized child in a big scary machine, okay? Oh, okay, I'm looking around. I thought maybe something was going to happen. Time to look at everything. Long table. Hello, Iba.
This kind of furniture is often used for pile drivers in professional wrestling.
You a big fan of wrestling, Iba?
Where on earth did you learn that?
I could really imagine her, like, being into, like, wrestling shipping. There are various things on the table. A binder full of papers. It looks like the manual for the sink machine. I opened it up. It's completely packed with books. Huh, they're all homoerotic BL manga and gay romance novels. Interesting, computer. Okay, I changed my mind. I like him after all. CRT monitor?
Date, look. It's the girl from that horror movie, coming out of the well.
What the hell are you talking about?
No one crawled out of it yet. Door. The door to the sink room. Chair. Just a chair. Monitor off. There's nothing on the monitor. Oh, can I look up? Monitor on. Strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. Sink machine. There's an enormous machine beyond the window. This machine is known as the sink machine. I got a sink machine in my damn kitchen. It helps me with water. Mizuki. Oh, let's not talk to her yet. Pewter. Oh wait, that's also someone I can talk to. I guess I'll look at him. That's Pewter. His real name is Amanoma, but he goes by Pewter here. 36 years old. He's a member of Abyss, like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. He also invented Aiba. He's her caretaker in a way. Mizuki is lying in the sync machine on the other side of the glass. This is watching Mizuki through the glass. Anything else for me to sniff? Ooh, a locker.
Searching. Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
That's rock.
Okay. Locker in the corner of the room. Door. The exit. Boss? Are you sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
Huh. You got Renju's permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he?
I don't know.
Any progress on the investigation?
You're asking me that now?
Yeah.
I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress.
Okay.
Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
I wish she had, like, greater range in facial expressions. She looked, like, way too smug to be saying that. Start talking to her. She can't hear me from here. Alright, Pewter, what you got for me? Let's talk about Aiba.
Hey, Pewter. About Aiba. Can you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike.
Come on, man.
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
I will kill us both.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
You sure this is okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that.
Top 10 things you want to hear from your brain surgeon. I'm better at it now.
You have nothing to worry about.
You ready?
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting.
Agent Date.
Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance.
I would love to put Date in the garbage disposal.
She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
Come on, man.
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
Here's what's going to happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head.
Okay, Date. Real comforting.
I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
You guys are not being comforting. About the sync gear.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of.
Okay, that's a bit better.
There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
Again, scary phrasing. I want to look at the machine. Actually, let's look at Mizuki. She's on the chair. Okay. Machine. Sync machine. Okay, thanks. I don't look around. Oh, fuck yes.
Why are you talking to me right now?
Are you mad at me?
Agent Date, please. Mizuki needs you.
I'm sorry, Mizuki. I just like to click on everything. You understand, right? Sync.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium.
And when we put him in water, he doesn't float.
It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss.
God. It's the shitter.
I'm one of them. Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research.
Ade? Buddy, I couldn't hear you.
There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it. Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
Oh. When this is all over. Oh. Yeah, right? It's fucked up. Let's get some stew.
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up? But it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
No, that's cute.
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Egg.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing.
Are you gonna say something scary, man?
I added a new feature to the sync system.
Uh-huh.
A new feature.
You'll learn more more when you're synced. It's
Okay.
Sure, got it.
Oh, fuck yes. The ultimate recliner. Dude, it looks like I've got a clothing iron on his eyes.
Okay, ready anytime.
remember, Date. You have only 6 minutes in the Somnium
Oh
world.
god.
Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
I
scary.
know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Boss is really so pretty.
Let's begin.
Ooh. Ooh. I'm a Hold on. This shit is serious. I gotta put up my thinking cap. What do you mean you forgot about that? This has not existed before. I made this like after my stream last week.
What was that?
Huh? Was it weird? Was it just Iva's weird, like, pose? I have never had an I'm sorry women cap. But I need you to be aware. This is not just an I'm sorry women cap. This is an I'm sorry women detective hat. I did, I like, I did put the text on like a Deerstalker Sherlock Holmes hat.
I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Okay, but that's great. Can you take this shit seriously?
Well, if you're trying to do that, you have to do it naked.
Sorry, women.
Is this Bloom Park?
Ooh. Oh, fuck my huge bird cage.
Lightning and a bird cage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to cast lightning absorption spells.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still.
I see.
Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that.
This is exactly the shit I signed up for.
The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan. Activate.
I see. Link.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
Hey, that's scary.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Iba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
Huh? What speaker? Oh, I see it.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
Huh.
What do we do here?
I really don't like the writhing horses.
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
There's a 6-minute time limit, Insomnia. Time is expended whenever Iba is moving or performing an action. I love the scary carousel music. Pay attention to the remaining time in the upper left, right, into the remaining time left in the upper right. Okay. Unlock all the mental locks within the 360-second time limit. Well, I'm going to turn 360 seconds and walk away. Alright, let's look at the photo.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, wait. Interesting. I'm gonna push it in. Wait, 1 out of 2? Are there other options? Oh, wait, no, if you pull it out, then it activates then there's another? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna push it in.
Date, are you certain? Will this heal Mizuki?
Oh. Right. Sorry, I forgot we had it.
I don't know. Just try it.
I, like, immediately got distracted.
Understood.
I was like, let's just do something. Well, I have wasted time.
No good, huh?
Mizuki is still a child. The solution may be simpler than you think.
Oh.
Simple, maybe. But this is a dream. Not everything goes how you expect.
Shoko's photograph has an eye.
Alright.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Oh, we're redirecting the lightning.
Keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
Oh, or pulling up the thing. Oh wait, no. It is what I said. Yes! Whoa, whoa!
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timey.
A timey?
A timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, You can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You are only able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timie when you already hold 3 will replace one. Timies are expended after one use, but use them as often as you can. Remove the birdcage or blow the birdcage away? Oh, I see. There's 2 different ways to... Well... Despite the no backseating tag, is there a funny panda ride around here? I guess I should interact with things while I'm fucking around. Hey, this fucking flowchart on my screen is making it really hard to see.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Shout at it? Always saying this.
Stop it!
Stop it.
Stop it already!
I got a toy.
A mic.
Let's leave that alone for now. Let's not waste time. I'm not sure that'll do anything. Wait. Big birdcage.
An enormous birdcage.
I do want to see Iba ride the panda, but I don't want you to tell me anything. I'll forgive you this once, because I'll see Iba ride the panda.
Understood.
I knew it wouldn't work.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
An enormous
Okay.
birdcage.
Can I, like, zoom out? Panda pieces? No, he's broken!
The panda is in awful shape.
I will
Leave it to
spend
me.
any amount of
I
time.
am quite skilled at this.
Boing?
Or at least I thought I was.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
No!
The panda is in awful.
I kicked the panda?
Did the merry-go-round move as well?
Oh.
Is there a connection there?
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
The panda is...
I can't do anything else yet. Oh, I can use a timey... But I've already done both of those things.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground. open?
One adult and one child, please.
I am not a child.
You're 5 years old.
Any open seats will do. Anything in the back is fine. No response. There must not be anyone inside.
So, is it safe to enter?
Should be.
The control room of the...
Why is it timey?
What is your plan once I am inside?
Look at it.
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
It's worth a try. Hater? What?
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
Well, go in the dark.
But there's something suspicious here.
Whoa.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside. Let's see.
What is it?
It looks like a picture of something.
Picture?
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of...
30. I guess I might as well use this on this one since it...
Alright,
Fair.
leave it to me.
I don't want to turn something that's less than 30 seconds into 30 seconds if I have the choice.
It is heavier than it looks.
I was like completely 2D for a moment.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Retry will allow you to return to a save point just after unlocking a mental lock. You only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1. Going back 2 costs 2. And going back 3 locks will cost all 3. I don't... Huh? Okay. You regain your 3 retries by selecting Restart from the menu or by failing the sync. Oh, you regain them. This is likely your best option if time is low.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
There are torn pieces of paper. Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
Aww.
Done.
Oh, she's on the
But-
panda.
You were able to get out?
There's scaffolding there now. So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. Oh, I don't know why she tore up that photo. But whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the birdcage...
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
You think so, Aiba?
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine.
Oh, the
You can
panda's
stop the
back!
spinning.
Well, I know how to do that. Selecting the map icon will bring up a map of the current Somnium world. How useful! You can see your current location and objects you've investigated on your Somnium map. If you are lost or want to save time, try checking the map. I think I will do that. What is this? Okay.
The panda head is spinning.
Lance, did you, like, spend a lot of time getting lost in Somnia without knowing there was a map? I will ride the panda. What?
A horse?
Well, pandas and horses are pretty similar.
Tate, you think so?
They are completely different. Are you blind?
This is what it's like trying to talk to Ro.
Yeah, well, they both have 5 letters.
How is that relevant? The panda... Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
I already know this one.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the time limit. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. Computer sleep talking. More than 1 second. When you clear, you get a prize? Oh, I remember. Hey, who flipped Aiba? Is the prize the same as the secret item, or should I also be looking for a secret item? Hey, why is my time passing? I see. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. Look at this red thing over here. Sort of the direction I need to be going in anyways. Can I make up a run? Oh, is it the... I see. Oh wait, the big blue thing also disappeared. Ooh, I got plenty of time.
The entrance gate. We'll need more than a little force to open this. This gate is as solid as my virtue.
I don't know how
Okay.
solid your virtue is.
The entrance gate. Leave it to me.
Donk.
The gate hurts more than I do.
Doubt it.
Well, no hope for that.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Whatever, Pewter. I want toys. Ah! My ball.
What is this?
Alright.
It's Mizuki! I will imitate you, Date. Aw, little mini light bulb needs a change. Oh, good boy. Mini,
What?
mini, mini. Okay, cutie little mini light
Weirdo?
bulb. I'll turn you on. Yes, I will. Ah, you turned on. Good job, mini light bulb.
I don't think this is helping.
Mini, mini, mini.
I never said that before.
No reaction.
Because it
Sorry,
doesn't make
Mizuki.
any sense.
That's your fault.
It's Mizuki.
I was about to do like a creepy ass smile. I should never trust her with anything.
What am I supposed to do with my arms?
I'll give you a hug later.
I would prefer that you didn't.
With my eyelid.
Oh, that is what you meant. It's Mizuki!
I don't want to slap her, except as a last resort. Oh. Oh.
Mizuki.
Prince. The killer? Do you get to, are you able to, like, I did it. Are you able to, like, go back to the Somnia, like, from the flowchart, just to replay them for the hell of it, like you can on Zero Escape? Because I do, like, not on stream, but it would be nice to be able to, like, go around and click on everything I can. Her eyes are shinier than they were before, I think. Oh.
Looks like she can talk again.
After she'd calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I mean, you know, since I wouldn't be replaying them on stream anyways, I wouldn't mind if I had to, like, skip a cutscene afterwards. But that's good to know. After she calmed down, I asked her a few questions. Asked her about last night, about the Nile message, Oda, and about Shoko. I know that after Oda ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. I see. Time to click on everything in the room again! The different strings of characters and numbers continue to scroll on the monitor. A long table.
I want to hit Date over the head with that.
Yay!
What? Where did that come from?
Yay! Go violence! Many objects are scattered on the table. Show me the yaoi. Huh. There's some indigenous jewelry from New Guinea. I think this is called a kochika. Interesting. CRT monitor.
Date, look. It's a Braun tube.
Brown tube.
Huh?
Braun. Ferdinand Braun. Inventor of the cathode ray tube.
I can't get my head around that one.
Kochika is also known as a penis gourd? Hold on, I'm gonna look up pictures. Sure is a penis sheath. What is Pewter doing with that? CRT monitor. Some people are obsessed with these. That is true. People are obsessed with those. Door. This monitor is off. Pewter. Standing with his hands in his pockets. How does Aiba appear in Somnium?
Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's Somnium. Part
Do
of
I have
Aiba's
auto
self is also synced.
Oh, I see, I did. I don't know how that happened.
But only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
Why, is she a shrimp?
Hey, Pewter, when we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
Aw.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
It's not that.
Aw, I would. You wanna be a... Do you wanna be a shrimp girl?
It was just a little something.
Aww.
I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
Hey, what about the figure that I saw?
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person.
Okay, but that's not like a like, are you saying she saw like a glowing blue figure in person? I take a sip from one of my numerous beverages.
Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Oh, Somnium?
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it.
I don't know. Depends on the dream.
Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the
Also not always true.
are slightly different during a sync. The sinker dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The sinker is merely the audience.
Who do you think the suspect is?
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I'm kidding.
Sure.
Hey, can I pop this cherry?
I didn't like that one, Date. Hey, come on, there's a kid present!
Date, you sounded quite proud of that pun. Perhaps you'd like to repeat it?
No thanks. It's not the same as the first time. What's inside this?
Sometimes a cleaning lady is hiding inside.
That's disturbing.
Is that a reference to something? Boss.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room.
Okay.
What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway,
Okay, man.
we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
Thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information.
I know, I'm just asking you to piss you off.
Continue your investigation, Special Agent. Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her.
Aw, wait! Her little idle animation on the chair is so cute.
Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Badly.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her. Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right?
I just had, like, an image in my head fully formed of one of those memes. It's, hello, Iba from Somnium Files. Hello, Kay from Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. Picture of Iba on the panda ride. A picture of Kay on the thing from the rec room. The coin-operated machine. Thank you for coming. I'll be here all week.
Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out.
Her voice is really cute.
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column.
Yeah.
I'm going to talk to her first before Boss keeps asking more questions. How are you doing?
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
Hello?
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Are you hungry? Oh, I looked at her on accident. She seems to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. Last night she saw her mother. Well, she saw what no kid should ever have to see. It will take a while for her to get back to normal. I guess I forgot to look at her. So it's good that I pressed that on accident.
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
Yay, Stu!
A promise?
Stu,
Stu?
you said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
What about the figure that I saw?
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
I sent you the Nile message.
I can't tell you,
Come on.
Why not?
because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her
Mood.
to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Boss. You have any more questions?
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
Something is wrong. Boss's mouth is not moving, but I can see, like, the inside of her mouth moving through her parted lips. I'm sort of... After I get through this little bit of dialogue, I should, maybe save and reload so that another incident doesn't happen. Yeah, but I don't want to, like, interrupt it. Actually, I guess it would just put me right back in the dialogue. I like this little sort of recap feature.
When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's
Okay,
eye still
her
there?
mouth is moving normal again.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Summarize for me.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Oh, I get to go somewhere. Holy. Oh god, I'm scared. Okay, it's fine. I was moving my beverages. I got scared I was gonna knock something over. What do you mean? You saw me. I have two beverages. You saw me retrieve my second beverage. It was from earlier today. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. Brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
Mizuki is looking behind the bush.
You saw that person standing here, right? A man?
Yeah.
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark. But I think he was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella. But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column.
Are you cold?
What do you
She's gonna get mad at me. Yeah.
You never cared about me, ever. And I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted.
She hates him.
I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
You remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful.
Oh, nice.
But now, this is where Mom...
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Just wondering where this goes.
Which bush? Oh, past the bush. Okay. Well, time to click on everything else first. Bench. Here's the horse turned upside down. Looks like a sad overturned insect. The Ferris wheel. The eye that doesn't blink. I can't click on the barrier. Cityscape. Kawasaki District buildings in the distance. Well, guess I look past the bush.
What's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway.
The subway?
It has, of course, closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki.
Thank you for the exposition, Iba.
This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground
Oh
level.
god. Ugh. My ass. I'm okay.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Correct. Railroad crossing. Railroad crossing?
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father.
Hmm.
Renju Okiura.
Oh.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Oh. Oh. Oh, this is awesome music.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
Steering wheel. Center console. Trying to tough, but I can tell she's nervous. The dashboard. Oh, I can't look all the way to the side of her. Guess I'll keep my eyes on the road and look at her through my scary vision. You look like you want to say something.
I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
I'd never want to put cuffs on him. I would never want Mizuki to see that. Anyway, Renju isn't just isn't the kind of guy who would commit a crime like this. That's what they all say. You want to tell me about the Nile message yet?
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
Ah.
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality.
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
I sure hope he was being framed,
Yeah, that
because if it really was him, not only exposing your daughter to that, but potentially, like, framing her.
It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? Oh. I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
When was the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago. when I went to hang out at Lemniscate.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Bastard.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
When was the last time you spoke with your dad?
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
Wait, oh, okay. Do they? What? Oh, okay. We're just trying to call him.
Incoming call from the boss.
Oh wait, no, it's boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iba. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
I want to talk to you. I want to talk to Mizuki. I didn't get to click on all her options. Iba streaming the image in real time. That's a bit scary. I don't have a cell phone, never care for them. Iba can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. Why did you release him? I mean, I guess because they didn't have
questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
Tell me about his questioning.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
So he has no alibi.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday.
Who kills someone in the middle of the evening?
Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time.
The early evening, even. That's like not even dinner time. That's daytime.
But that means no one can back up his story.
Any idea where he is?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. Didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
Okay. Clean up the phone.
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sunpoke?
Sunpoke? I was so distracted, like, vibing to the music.
What?
I didn't realize the dialogue would just continue on its own.
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast. In Akihabara.
Meow. Sunfish Pocket. That's a weird name for a maid cafe.
Can't be.
Oh, that's not good. Oh.
Renju.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, I don't get to look at the body?
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Fuck, okay, I'll go click on everything in boss's office again. Tombstone. There's no funny flavor text because it's so fucked up. Pine bottle? Okay, I'm just gonna talk to them. Peter looks surprisingly serious. Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Seem troubled. I wonder if it's because there was a
Two
murder.
murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Reasonable answer.
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually,
His name is literally
you
Computer.
lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay. You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
Man, be quiet.
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
Wait, the new Cyclops killer. So, that's who the one 6 years ago was?
New.
Yes, several years ago.
Pewter.
Hey, boss, why are you hiding this shit from me? What does this have to do with me and my lack of an eye? and my lost memories, which happened to be 6 years ago.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Let's chat first.
Of course not.
You getting any sleep?
I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
Alright, tell me about the Cyclops killer.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women. And
each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out
Right
posthumously.
eyeball. Interesting. Pulled out posthumously. Which is different from Shoko. She lost hers while she was alive, I think Iba said.
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky,
Myenus?
and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
I didn't know that Cyclops were known for their smithing.
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Was Cyclops ever captured?
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
Ah, yes, these murders that are completely different.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original
I'm way ahead
Cyclops
of
killer
you.
removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now.
Now I really want to know why Boss was, like, not telling me about the killings, the Cyclops murders. Because they seem not relevant, you know? They don't seem super relevant to these ones. But they did happen around the time Date lost his memories. Very suspicious.
Or do you have another reason?
Just doing things a little different. Just having some fun.
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
A national secret?
How can it be a national
What
secret?
the fuck? Why?
Date, please, forget about it.
Wait, what? Why? Is the killer someone important?
I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking.
That's good.
Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur
There's nothing of
theories,
note on the internet.
all lacking credibility and evidence.
Iris's true crime podcast.
Damn it.
Anything else, boss?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found.
Oh
Sunfish
yay! I get to investigate the scene.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iba.
Understood.
Let Iba drive the car, okay? Don't drive on so little sleep. Oh, hello.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual.
Didn't notice her yet.
Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
Are they stupid?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
Hello.
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out!
Eyes on the road, idiot. Mizuki climbed up to the front and sat in the passenger seat. Hello.
Hey, Date, what would happen if I grabbed the wheel and spun it super hard?
We would spend the rest of our very short time together thinking about how stupid that was.
Hey, Date, why do they call it a dashboard?
Because it makes the car go faster.
That doesn't sound right. Aw, she didn't say anything about that one.
What are you looking at me for? Watch the road.
I always have my head like this when I drive.
You were looking forward before.
No, I was just projecting an illusion. This is the real me.
You project an illusion when you're by
Nonsense.
yourself?
What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
How'd you even get in here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
I mean, it's not really breaking if the doors were open.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
I bet hates his old car. How you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
You want to catch a suspect?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
You aren't even a teenager yet.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me. Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money.
Oh god. I'm dying. Ow. Ow. Okay, I'm normal. I'm really regular. When I'm sitting still, I feel completely fine, and then I'm like, I want to shift a little bit, and it's like my ass is made of hurts. My ass is pains.
She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
Ooh.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this.
Well, she got away with
They
it.
must have been extraordinarily careful.
So,
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you.
don't worry. That's just my the hamster that only I could see. Fuck! It was all leading up to this.
It's creepy. You should cut that out.
I was talking to Iba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. That must be what she was referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
She doesn't even know she has a second roommate.
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. It's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time.
Iba wants to be friends with her so bad.
Just let me know when the time is right.
Does Mizuki remember, like, since the perception of the Somnia was different from her, what did she see, like, Iba as? Or does she even remember it?
It's not a proposal, no need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Doctor, I think you should go to the hospital.
Dante, I think you should go to the hospital. Dante, I think they need to change your medication. Nice weather we're having.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult. Shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
That's not true. Sometimes the weather is very interesting.
Damn. What a brat.
I'm not okay.
Yeah, I was avoiding saying that because I was like, not sure.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
It was like 60 degrees today. It's February. And the groundhog said there would be 6 more weeks of winter, so what's up with that?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
Real smooth, dude. Yeah, well, the Punxsutawney Phil said 6 more weeks of winter, but apparently Sun Prairie Jimmy said early spring. Since apparently that's a contentious point around here.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you?
He really doesn't. Nobody on Earth has ever heard of Sudbury Jimmy. I really have, like, I have no idea where that came from. Apparently he's a big deal in Wisconsin.
This is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
You know what? He has a point.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey! What are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad?
Her puffed out cheeks.
Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old, creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
That's not a normal thing to say, Dasha.
I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
I don't even think he meant anything weird by it. I think he's just an idiot. I mean, he's a pervert in other situations. I think right now he was just saying weird shit. This is a fancy-ass maid cafe.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll have plenty of opportunities to hit him with a hammer.
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Yeah, you should. Yeah. I mean, he's already said enough to be hit by a hammer for other situations. I think honestly you should have the hammer like always equipped around Date.
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
There's no way to tell, because he looks like every other cop. Hey, what's your name?
What?
Oh.
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Yeah! A table. Can't find any clues on it. Box. I looked inside the wooden box. There's nothing in here. An empty wooden box. A chair.
Is
Right
that
in.
a spear?
Are you stupid?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Oh yeah, what was his cause of death? Just the fucking hook through his mouth? I guess I'll figure that out from talking to the identical cops here. The walls are decorated with life preservers. Oil drum. This oil drum must be some kind of interior decor.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
I X-ray the oil drum. Wow. Oh,
What?
what is that?
There's something inside.
Stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
Is that a watch?
This is...
Oh.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it.
Why is it in there?
But how did this get here?
They put him in the drum to transport him from the scene of the crime to here. Perhaps he wasn't killed here. A barrel made of wood. Nothing special about it. I already looked in there. I don't need to look in there again. But it's still green, so I guess I'm going to. Ranger's wristwatch was inside the oil drum. Alright. Kitchen door. A doorway to the kitchen. Store signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. You can see the kitchen back here. Nothing looks suspicious.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death.
Okay.
But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself.
Ah.
This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
Oh, little old lady.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Andrew weighed about 160 pounds, and he was definitely murdered somewhere else than carried here. Okay. I don't want to look at him yet. Actually, yeah, let's just get it over with.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high.
Is that his cause of death?
That Renju's cognitive functions were heavily
Oh,
impaired
just
before
super
his death.
drugged. Oh, he was strangled. There are deep impressions left on his neck.
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
I want to look at the hook. Sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. Renju's approximate time of death was yesterday, Saturday, around 8 p.m. He was strangled by a cloth or something similar from behind.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Renju's corpse was found hanging from the ceiling beam over the counter. Anything else? Alright. The counter is still green though. Well, I'll come back to it. My gruesome murder! Renji's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3
Each keg
kegs.
has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
Three beer kegs on the floor, each can hold 20 liters and weigh 55 pounds when filled with water. Hello, Kagami. What's your name?
Kagami! Kagami? I told you it's Kagami! I've told you my name like 5 times!
Honestly, it's been like 10 by now, friend. I like that he like stopped what he was doing and stood up. I, of course, remembered his name. His name is engraved in my mind. His name is...
Hey, you. What's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
It's always okay to bother cops.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
He's having fun.
What?
I got an achievement. Enjoyed a fulfilling chat with Kagami. Wait, that's so funny. Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
You get enough rest?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
Another inspector. I hope we find some clues. The inspector is investigating something. Why is the counter still green? Wait, what do I have to click on? Oh, his right eye. The right eye is still here. I could probably click on his left eye too. The left eye has been pulled out.
Case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Okay. I think that's all of it. Yeah, there we go. Menu. Let's order some eggs.
Dragon's Palace Pasta. 1800 yen. 1800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
I don't know how much money that is. Store's menu. Oh, these jellyfish are lights? It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue. Yeah, but it's awesome. Can I take one home? It's not that much money. Date's just broke. Pictures. There are pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that are working
What are you
here.
staring at? Creeper.
Oh man.
I agree.
Pictures of maids on display. Ooh, a trident. A trident. Doesn't look like it has anything to do with the case. Mizuki's looking at the spot where we found
Hey.
Renju.
Are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
You can leave if you need to.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still,
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, I think it's totally weird, right?
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak. Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
Which following her.
Jeez, you're pushy.
I think it'll cheer her up.
Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you. Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
what was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
Something up throughout his hair.
Are you really okay?
Now it looks fine. I think some of it was clipping through his head.
Yeah, I am.
Having some graphical issues.
Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
This club is located on the second floor of the building. We use the elevator to get here.
Iva,
Oh,
can you check the operation records of this elevator?
they had to get him up there.
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m.
I see.
The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
Hold on. Ah, punched my mic. Ah. What's the status?
Nothing special.
Okay, thanks. The officer's guarding the doorway. The elevator only has stopped on the second floor once last night. 8:55 p.m. and with about 310 pounds inside. Hold on. Ugh. The suspect potentially weighed about 106 pounds. Give or take. The officer is guarding the doorway. Ooh, there's a camera.
Did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah, I don't think
All
so.
of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
Aw, what if there's things I don't need to check?
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Anything for me to click on? Ooh, the window. The place is up on the second floor. There's nothing out the window. Any places you can think of that I don't know
Well,
about?
there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Huh. That's useful. You want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
What?
So she might know something.
She used to work here.
I'll call her.
Is that legal? Izuku tried calling Iris, but there's no answer.
Have any idea where she might be?
I miss her.
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
What about Oda? I don't want to talk to him,
Yeah.
but, you know.
Oda is in here all the time. He might know something.
Oh, this is the second floor of the Lemniscate building? No, he's just in here because he's also in here. And also in the Lemniscate building.
I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Stupid
Sounds
idiot.
like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Oh, I get to choose where to go first. Or do I? Yeah, I want to go to Marble.
Is this it?
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
What kind of spot is
This
it?
place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
My normal guy. Saint
Where
Sebastian?
is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Why is that fucking notepad glowing? Oh, I can click on it now. Can I? The bar counter. TV? There's TV on the wall.
Date, what was that weird show you used to watch? The one with the girls running in slow motion.
Huh?
What was so good about it?
Everything.
Fascinating.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Why don't you drive?
Can't you just drive?
Yeah, you should be driving anyway. He's sleep deprived.
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Why?
Hater.
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
She's real for this. She's saving me. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. Menu. What's the menu? It was writing on the back. Beer tap. A beer
I don't
tap.
want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid.
Picture on the wall. It's a little odd. refrigerator.
Hey, Mizuki, you mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
What does she have in the fridge? Bottles on the counter. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count them! Yay! 9! 9 bottles on the counter. Big fan of 9s. Oh, there's 18. Well, that's a multiple of 9. That's 2 9s. That's even better. That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. There are 18 bottles lined up on the counter. Why can't I fucking click on this? Blackboard. Specials are written on the chalkboard. Slippers in tomato soup. Poster. There's a poster on the wall. The talented Mr. Dickley. I wonder what it is. A flyer. Oh, I like the purple light. Sofa. Table. I don't like this music. This key is sitting next to me. You tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway, because I'm not going home. Did what?
Sat at a table together like this.
He did. Okay, I'll leave and read. I don't think it's a big deal. His hair was a little weird earlier too. But I'll leave and rejoin after the dialogue's done. To prevent issues.
We haven't eaten dinner together.
Not leave and rejoin, you know what I mean. I'll go back to the menu.
After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian.
We're literally going to eat stew together. I promised I'd get you stew. Come on, you need stew.
Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content.
What kind of slop is he eating?
However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Oh, okay. She wasn't, like, being weird about it. She was just saying... Alright. We should have at least one meal together. I have to get you stew. I have to feed you stew.
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you use chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Aw.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Yep.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
God, she's still in elementary school. I forgot that that's how the grade system works in Japan.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
What? Free?
In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemnisgate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You needed Aiba in your head to respond to remind you to respond to conversations that are actively happening.
I think so. Sometimes I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
That sound effect sounded like it came from somewhere else. I got scared.
Hey, Mama, how've you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... It must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh. Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Tough business.
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
So Drew, a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks. Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian.
Thank you,
Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back.
Interesting.
I've always had it there.
One flew over the cock's nest. Sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. Mama is polishing a dried bonito fish. It's part of her daily routine. Come to think of it, I have no idea why. I think I'll ask her one day when the time is right. Oh, I click on her. There's a TV insert on the wall. Time to click on everything again, just in case there's new dialogue, since Iva told me about Saint Sebastian.
Hey, Date, you hear the one about the drunk ballerina?
No, what about her?
She quit the ballet because she was always more interested in tap.
That's a little funny. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Aw, I don't get to count them this time.
Oh, Mama. What are you doing back there?
Excuse you?
Fried supper with herbs. Mizuki's curling up a little. Maybe she's intimidated by Mama. You scared?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Oh, there's a radio. There's music playing over the radio. Okay, thanks. Is this your first time in a place like this?
Yeah,
Probably.
I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Why?
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Oh.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident.
Ooh.
I'm sure you remember that one.
Adi doesn't remember anything.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever.
Interesting. Did we happen to pick up his watch earlier?
He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
You think it was hot?
Was it this watch?
Oh good, we do have it. Pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It's the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Ooh, his lover.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
You have a boyfriend?
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I
You
guess.
remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
What do you mean by that? Gave her a nod and a wave and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
Hey, boss, wanna watch me piss?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble.
Oh
down in
man,
Golden
I've
Yoga
watches
Trail.
him every time he takes his dick out.
Send someone over to pick her up.
But she is listening.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out.
Why? Why are we? Oh, I want her to be my investigation buddy.
I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Aw.
Yes.
But she'll be sad.
Can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Yakuza. Cross. She's just gonna walk right in.
Who's this asshole?
Who's this
You made a
asshole?
big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
Sort of got the gangster voice. I like
Then we
it.
should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. I don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Maybe I should have gone to the locations in the order they were suggested on the map. I was like, oh, I can choose. I want to go to Marble. But now I've lost my investigating buddy. Time to look at everything. These fucking guys. There's a locker near the window.
Yeah,
Like a
but
rug.
look, a flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
Really, like, sometimes the dialogue, like, it just feels so familiar. Some kind of permit. The company philosophy on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. That's quite the motto. Fascinating. Last month's schedule is written on the board. 21st. Ikakin's beatboxing for beginners? Never be.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Skinny one, he's completely out. Oh man, he straight up got the, like, the tall skinny goon and the short fat goon.
I got nothing to say to you.
He's got weird ass hair. There's a partition set up by the doorway, probably to obscure the view from visitors.
Yeah, it's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
The entrance. Gotta click on every chair. The desk probably belongs to someone in the gang. There are tons of things on top, including a phone somewhere. Aha. There's a telephone on the desk. Okay. A door. The door to the next room. Dragon.
Bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
Golden ball, huh?
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns.
Huh?
Scary lanterns.
Yeah?
You don't have to repeat it.
What do you mean by that? What? Kumakura crest. A Shinto shrine. There are lanterns with Kumakura written on them. Oh, another balls. Window. The chairman's desk.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for?
His gaming PC.
He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
I was literally just about to say, like, is that what you use your computer for, Date? Keyboard. Alright. Man is sitting in the chairman's seat in MoMA. Where's the chairman? You him?
What? The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Huh.
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole.
Why? Hold
You
on.
need a lesson in manners?
He had his left eye closed.
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Huh.
Suicide.
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
What?
6 years ago.
Interesting. Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news.
It was on the news.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
You gotta stop saying Yakuza, man.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
Pig. About Renju.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute, please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
I did see that. It didn't let me click on it.
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa
Someone was
ashtray.
smoking in here? Sitting on the sofa and smoking? Deal with Mama later. I should be focused on something else. Okay. Sofa.
A sofa. There are cigarette butts in the ashtray.
So someone must have been sitting here.
The question is, how long ago?
Zoom thermo.
Part of the cushion.
My
is still-
warm ass print.
Just as I thought.
Someone in the other room?
An ashtray. I see a few cigarette butts in it.
I want to find out when that smoker finished it.
Still pretty hot. On the cigarette butts. The tip is reddish.
Hey, Iva, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
Why?
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Hmm. Can I click? Can't click on it anymore? Okay, guess I'm talking to Moma again. Was there someone here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
I'm psychic.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here? Not possible.
I accidentally canceled him.
When I came in,
I skip your dialogue, okay?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
neither of them was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance, one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Man, I hate playing as a cop. And just past that wall.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall.
Don't shoot him immediately.
I should shoot him.
Wait!
Date loves police brutality.
Is he not getting enough?
What are you doing to his medications?
What?
What are you doing? I'm just running experiments on him.
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of Evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
Oh my god.
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
What?
Hey, whoa, wait a minute!
Dude, you're gonna shoot fucking everyone here. Well,
Date, load Evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
that's
The what?
the dragon's balls.
Why?
Just do it!
Oh god, wait. What am I doing? Oh, control. Oh.
Iba, you saved me.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
I got an achievement. I cleared the Yakuza QuickTime event with no misses.
So, where's this porno mag?
God, he's so stupid.
There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
You could easily clicker train him like a dog.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
I gotta admit, his Date's Evolver gun is pretty
coward.
cool.
I see you. Show your face. I know you. That's...
Sejima, So, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakura since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
You have an alibi for yesterday and the day
I
before?
went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable.
Oh, for sure.
There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
I agree. We can't trust that.
About Renju.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
It's So Sajima, a member of Congress. I see him so often on TV, it feels like I've met him before. Standing here looking irritated. But stop fucking looking at me like that. About Rohan.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
You have an alibi?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning.
Ornament.
You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Why? Hold on. Is he really short? I'm looking down on him from so high. Tell me where Renju?
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff.
He is not sitting.
I had him help me with a lot
He
of
is
work.
1 inch tall.
But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way, he paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
What about Shoko?
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
That's all he has to say? Oh. Yeah, now you tell me about Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
You're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
At the moment, Ota presents our best opportunity for finding leads.
No!
Should we go to Lemniscate?
Yeah, let's go. Moma, Congressman Sejima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
Oh, and I didn't get to go to the diner either. What a bummer. I want to see things. No fair.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Sejima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
What? Hey, you can't do that. Stop fucking projecting yourself into my... Scream like a little girl.
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
I like how fucking chill she's sitting.
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you... Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
A dosage?
What? The fact that he, like, seems to never have any idea what she's talking about.
Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right? A country in Southeast Asia that speaks mostly Bengali.
That's Bangladesh.
What do you think would happen if I grabbed this steering wheel and spun it really hard?
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Oh, the hamster.
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Why not?
Because I won't.
It is really weird seeing Person Iba sitting in the car.
Eventually grow tired of the other form as well.
No, I could never.
I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
But I like Hamster Iba so much. I was so related to the Kumakuras.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories, but would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Mr. Sajima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle.
Whoa.
But 20 years ago, So Sajima lived elsewhere, in the Kawasaki district to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sajima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Sajima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
Oh, that's suspicious.
Explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30 their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That
Money.
might be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed...
What?
we will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen.
Huh.
Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. You will kill again, you know. And you'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
Yeah, he didn't really give any indication that he has any special knowledge on the case.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Whatever.
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
This is me off when I miss dialogue options. I thought like people online were talking about the Cyclops killer. Was that just people at the police station?
Oh, Date.
Oh, freak.
What's
What?
wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. Corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
Oh yeah, you should feel bad, dude.
Mizuki saw her own mom.
And you left her there.
And I just left her. But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different.
Good night. Thank you for stopping by.
I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Okay, I can talk to the receptionist now. Soda.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki?
Oh, he doesn't know we're roommates.
Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
That is entirely a you problem.
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
Okay, that's your problem.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
Let's observe this painting.
That one is called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
Okay. Hold on. I gotta look at the plant. Are there any ants?
Date, look! A little stink bug!
Yay!
Yay! A stink bug!
Yay! I love you, Aiba. Oh, I can turn my head around a lot. That's the reception desk. Or there's probably an office back there.
Oh, that's Rundoyer.
Rundoyer.
Who is that?
Rundoyer's video is playing. Vending machine. I get a bevy. I might have to get up and get a bevy soon. And by bevy I mean the water bottle probably. I think I'm running out of my banquet of beverages.
That's just a high stool.
Oh, is it out of water? I mean, if it's... Well, no, I probably shouldn't. Okay. I mean, I can pull my BRB screen up and go on a little quest. That's okay. It'll give me an excuse to stretch my legs.
What about high school?
I said stool.
Huh? Featured. How to get rich with cryptocurrency. That's scary. I'll definitely be taking that one, Date! Yeah, he would. It's a monitor, nothing on it. Sofa.
One more bowl, please.
That would be soba.
It's fucking stupid. I miss Sigma and Phi. Where's Iris?
Iris? You mean Asit? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
You got an underground studio?
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
Straight up. Man, why did he say that? Do you have any idea how haunted I am every day of my life by you can't put a baguette in a toaster without cutting it?
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
Why did he say that? Let's talk about Renju's case.
I don't know anything.
Got scared. God, he's so small.
I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
Pervert.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall.
He's shorter.
You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay. Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket.
God, I can't believe this little freak broke my game last time.
And I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man.
His lover? Stop fucking scanning him!
No.
No?
A woman. Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
See.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this! She wouldn't murder anyone, she wouldn't hurt a fly! She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Savior.
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing. And it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge Aset fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
I didn't say she was a murderer.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
Do it for Iris.
What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
What did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Hi?
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Hmm?
It's cutscene.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions.
I think I'll go on a quest to refill the water bottle now. Take a little break. I should peek at the flowchart. Can I zoom in? Space zooms in. Zooms in too far. God, it's so, like, whatever. Trying to figure out. I branched off here. Oh, I would have taken the other route in the Somnium. Interesting. I wanted to see if there was a branch, when I was investigating things. To see if I could, like if it affected anything too significantly. The fact that I went to Marble first. But, I'm gonna go refill the water bottle and take a break. And you also take a break, perhaps? Stand up, get a good stretch in, so you don't fuck up your bones. I've shifted into cozy mode. Whew. Oh man, the files function is a really I was like, new files you say. But this little files function makes for a great like stream wrap up. I'm really excited to read the files when I'm winding down. Iris, I'm gonna ask you some questions.
Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
Iris looks nervous. It's understandable after suddenly being taken to a place like this. Yeah, you've got her in the scary room. That doesn't really, inspire confidence.
This is the camera used to record the interrogation. Images captured by this camera are sent to the database in real time. It is later saved permanently on our servers. You can remotely control it as well.
Camera used for interrogation. The lens is facing Iris. A two-way mirror. There's a small room on the other side of the mirror, but you can't see it from here. Hi, boss. So the story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
I'm cozy now, by the way. Did I mention that I'm cozy now?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there. But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before. Especially with important people being there.
You used to work at Sunfish Pocket,
I
right?
heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
What'd you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura. At 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
What if she's just a freak?
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Reasonable. Do you have an alibi?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Aiba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
That seems like fucking quack
Not
science.
necessarily. We must consider
Oh, yeah.
the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Can I ask your mother?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Maybe she used psychic suggestion through the field to compel someone else to commit the murder. Maybe she astral projected. Hey teens, you want freshie? Water. Water.
Yeah,
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think
That's
of
a bit odd.
Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
She in the Yakuza?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
I mean, the Yakuza guy... Didn't the Yakuza guy also say he knew Renju since high school?
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's
So?
got a point.
I mean... He was drugged and killed through strangulation. Strangulation is like a really easy way for like a potentially smaller and weaker person to kill someone. Not to mention the fact that she was if he was drugged, you know, he already would not have been functioning. If they maybe got something to eat together at Sunfish, whatever, Sunfish Pocket. I don't suspect her. But I'm just saying. That doesn't, you know, that doesn't really change anything. It doesn't really put her off the table, the fact that she's small.
A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible.
Yeah.
You see.
If you do it from behind, especially. Oh, ooh. Iris could have killed Renju because of the sedation.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know about that?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
But the elevator weight does imply that it was someone pretty small. Because if he was in the barrel, maybe I'm making a mistake by assuming he was in the barrel, but his watch was in the barrel and they told us the weight of the barrel. And they also told us his weight and the weight of the elevator.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone.
Simple machines, bitch.
But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor.
That's probably it.
The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid.
She counterbalanced
They weigh
him.
approximately 55 pounds each.
Let me look at this one too, though.
Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled. Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope.
Alright, yeah, it's the... this one. Yeah. Alright.
It went like this.
I like this.
First, Renju was
This
laid
is
out
fun.
on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on
Fucking
top
love
of the counter,
evidence.
hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him.
What if she rolled the barrel?
If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Ooh, 2 things. The watch and the drum, maybe?
I know this watch. It's Renju's favorite. I found it inside an oil drum at Sunfish Pocket. That means...
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket. The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
Oh. I didn't have time to second guess myself.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder.
Tucked all his arms and legs into a ball
just
and
have
rolled
to roll.
away.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure, just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make a sudden outburst like that.
You insulted me!
I'm talking to
Just
Iva.
be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
This is so much fun.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Ooh.
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Yes! Yes! I don't even need to look at these. I know them. I know them already.
You are trying to prove that the suspect weighed around 105 pounds. Your thinking is correct, but you need better evidence.
I have 3. What? Wait, did I click on the wrong thing? Fuck. She got mad at me. Yeah, I'm trying to put the other thing in. Go to hell. I hope I don't miss out on an achievement because I accidentally clicked on the wrong thing.
Floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the 2nd floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the 2nd floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310...
This doesn't look good.
I gotta pay attention to the mirror now that you pointed it out. I didn't even notice he was walking around.
Why are you...
Now this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs.
True.
To throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the mall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that? Shit.
Oh no. Oh wait, she's just texting. Oh, 21 brother thing.
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing?
For a second, when I saw that she was holding her phone, I thought she was tweeting the fucking video.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Can you do that? Is that allowed? Will she agree to that?
Iris is experiencing REM sleep.
Hey, is this allowed? Is this allowed?
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem.
Seems dubious.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up...
I know.
Then, let's begin.
Oh, I'm so excited to do another Somnium. Aw, I didn't do a stupid pose this time. Hey, why was she, like, dancing on the skeleton in the first one.
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
I think Iris is a really normal girl.
Somnium scan, activate.
Interesting. I just realized the sound that it plays when it's showing me the mental locks feels extremely reminiscent of the like shots of the room you get before you suck a way out. Seek a way out. I did say it on purpose. But then I decided I didn't actually want to be saying suck a way out. Mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Well. Well, let's go straight to the TV then.
A CRT TV.
I'm slurping and socking? Ooh, wait. Hold on. I get scary things. If I do this. They'll just be ejected from my inventory if I get other timies. But maybe I don't want to look at this right away. No, I'll do it. I'll spin the dial. Oh.
Stop!
Ooh. Huh?
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect there.
Oh, I branched off again. God, this music is creepy. Pick up a timie that has a negative effect. Negative timies can multiply time or force you to use them. They force me to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. It's a ×2, so I could probably use it on one that only takes like 10 seconds or something. Hey, I didn't like that. Ooh, a mirror?
A full body mirror.
Oh, I have to use it. Hold on. I'm gonna look for something that takes less time.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
I don't like this timing. I'm gonna go look for eyeballs. That's not my movement. Oh wait, no, the map doesn't show me objects I can interact with.
double door. It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Why? I really don't like this music.
Minutes left, Date.
Oh, there's something up there. I'm gonna look at the gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
I mean, we're in a dream. Jump.
Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
But that's copyrighted.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
I lose time. I am noticing that there's a huge thing on my screen saying strangle it. But I wanted to do other things first.
A revolver.
Okay.
A revolver. It is a pistol. It appears to be fixed with a vise.
Why would this be here?
What's this? The trigger. There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
That's suspicious.
A torso with a head.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
Oh, I didn't get to do anything with the mirror.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
Beat it to death. Okay. I can't interact with that. Oh, a medicine bottle. Yummy.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
I shouldn't chug it. I shouldn't chug it. Shouldn't. Oh, but I really want to.
label. I cannot determine what is inside.
It's probably
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is. Even in Somnium, some things should not be done.
Oh wait, the mirror's still here. Oh wait, the torso is still reflected in the mirror even though it fell over. I'm gonna...
4 minutes.
An operating table.
I'm gonna find the eyeball. Oh yeah, I do have a retry.
Who do you intend I operate on?
Can you just pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it? Nothing's happening. How disappointing.
Damn. I thought it might trigger a memory to recreate itself or something.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of thinking.
But it was funny.
It's an operating table.
Oof. Ugh. Disgusting.
A double door.
I'm gonna go ahead and tackle this door just for the sake of getting rid of this timey.
Stop that! You're not helping! An old television.
Same as before. Did I just waste my time? Oh well.
That video showed the face of a victim. It appeared to be the
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
I know it was 6 years ago. She would have been 12?
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Oh, so that did do something.
3 minutes, Date.
My serpent suck. I really want to drink poison.
A drug bottle that... Do not pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, no.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
No! Fuck! What is the point of it all? Where's my damn eyeball? Oh, gun canister. Gas canister. Well.
A common gas canister. It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
A common gap.
Are you okay?
It hurts. I might not be able to stand for a while.
Don't give up. I believe in you.
I believe that you are more of a sadist than you let on.
Sorry, Appa. Shelf.
Only a shelf. That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
My ball. I think that's something else. It's about to fall on Iba's head. I will watch it.
What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there?
I'm gonna put those dogs away.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
An iron ball. It looks quite heavy.
Oh, it's on. Fuck, I want to waste my time doing silly shit so bad.
Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood.
Oh no.
It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
It's gonna hit the torso. I don't want to lose my eye. I don't want to lose my ball. I didn't find the ball. Please don't. Please don't unlock.
I feel like that ball hit me.
Oh.
Now a TV and an old
Okay,
book
good.
have
That didn't
appeared.
unlock anything.
I hope this is the last time.
Wait. Oh, good. Oh, good. 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 There's another one. I can still find my ball. Alright, I'm not clicking on anything else until I find the ball. I need prizes. I'm obsessed with prizes. It's like the gold files. They're usually pretty easy to spot, right? I just need to like walk around enough to find it. Oh. No, that's the iron ball. Where is it? Where's my toy? Lance, you can tell me if you see it, by the way. If you, like, spot it while I'm running around. Oh, wait. No, that's the head of the thing. Let's look in the mirror.
A full body mirror. A torso in the reflection.
Torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to this?
Can't say. What is going on?
There's a hook over there. Where's my ball? No, I don't want that. I have to find it myself. Or you have to spot it.
You have 1 minute left.
I don't give a fuck. I need my toy. If I fail this Somnia and have to retry, so be it. Maybe, hold on. Can you look up, do they usually disappear, or do you need to interact with something to find them? Like, is there ever, like, something you have to do to get it? Because I don't know if I should just be looking around. Okay. They're always just there. Where is it? I hope it doesn't, like, disappear during any of the stages of the room. No, it wouldn't do that, right? If you wanna tell me, like,
You've got less than 30 seconds.
I don't give a fuck, boss. If you wanna tell me, like, if I can only get it, like, before or after certain locks have been opened, you can do that. You can only get it before you get past the first lock? Ooh. I don't have much time left anyways, so... I will... Before you get past the first lock. Okay. I'll do that. I'll do the same things I did before. Wait. That sends you after the first lock? Am I able to go before the first lock? Oh, that used all of them. Can I load a save? Oh, I just have to fail. Okay. Fuck, time for me to waste my time. A delicious 110 seconds to talk to the mirror. Don't mind if I do.
Can you talk?
Oh.
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
I guess now I can fuck around to waste time.
The
called a pervert. And
You are
twice.
a pervert.
A
full body. Are you sure I can break?
No, I don't think you have.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Pervert.
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
One.
A torso?
If it has a head,
What would you?
Hmm? Oh, yeah.
No use.
their guard is up. You have to loosen them up first.
What do you mean?
The traditional approach would be to start with a massage.
If you are not going to help, should I choke you instead?
You should try that on them. They might be into that.
Date, please stop. A torso with... Nothing special happens.
You don't have the muscle mass. You need to do some training.
What would be the point
Hit
of
the
that?
gym, Iba.
I do not have muscles.
That's what I just said.
I cannot wait for the day I have enough muscle to punch you in the face. It will be splendid.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A delicious less than 2 minutes.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this.
You have 1 minute left.
A drug bottle that... Do not
Pressure?
into...
Is it?
Well,
This is
you...
an AI.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
A drug
Oh, did
bottle.
smelling it take more time? Well, I can smell it.
A syrupy
I'm just
smell,
doing anything.
like sweet almonds.
I guess I could have been wasting my time. Oh, it's, cyanide. No. Wait, yeah, cyanide. What was I saying? I probably should have been, if I, like, was gonna waste time anyways, I probably should have been doing things I hadn't done before, but I sort of just wanted to get out of here.
Syrup. You think it would...
If it isn't syrup, it's nitroglycerin.
Why is that here?
Nitroglycerin reacts violently upon light impact.
Huh.
It needs to be mixed to lower its sensitivity.
Mixed with what?
Acetone.
Acetone.
It is best that we do not disturb this for now.
Right.
Punch it.
Date, we're out of time.
Damn.
Yay.
What the hell is this place?
Goodbye. Yes.
What is this place?
Iris.
Alright, where's my damn toy? Here it is.
What? A CRT.
Alright, spin the dial now.
Stop!
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe. We should a double door. It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Let's see. I think I've already interacted with all this stuff. So...
5 minutes left, Date.
A
I guess I'll
torso
just
with
get
a
straight
head.
to it.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
How do I hit the TV this time?
An operating table.
Sleep doesn't seem like a good idea, but I'll investigate. How do I deselect it?
Who do you intend I operate?
No! I didn't mean to do that! Whatever, I did it the first time, now it's authentic.
An old television.
Let's go fuck with the doors again.
A double door.
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that. You're not helping.
I do want to investigate the table, though.
4 minutes.
Oh, but I got plenty off time.
It's an operating table. The fabric on the surface is frayed. It appears to be in use despite its age.
They did surgery here?
Surgery or worse.
Think I could do the mirror that will use up my bad timing?
A full body.
Yeah, sure, I'll spend 50 seconds punching a mirror.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
See? It won't break.
What was the point? An old television. Iris, what is all this?
Wait, no. I thought that did something.
Television.
Well, now I know what hitting it does, at least in this timeline.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
There was an oil drum? I don't think I saw that last time.
Only a shelf. That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
Is the gas canister what she meant? There's a canister, but I don't know if I can interact with that. It doesn't have a label. Well, I throw the ball.
An iron ball. Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood. It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
I would love to hit him in the head with an iron ball.
And an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
Alright, now I can fuck around again.
It is a thick book. It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on... insects! It's a book on insects!
Yay! I knew I saw a butterfly on the cover.
Don't get excited. I know how you love bugs. Does this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything. An illustrated reference. This will be easy.
Fuck
It's
knowledge and
more brittle than
ideas.
crumbly cheese. Oh, it disappeared.
Melted down like a grilled cheese.
But why do you keep talking about cheese? Let's see, there was another TV. Right?
An old-fashioned TV.
Please. Help me. Help me.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
It's true, she could be dreaming about it because she found the cases currently that are reminiscent.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the
But
killing.
that
Would
is...
her imagination explain that?
Yeah, that is quite odd.
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
I think I might lose again.
You have 1 minute left.
Just a locker. I saw light reflected for a moment. It is some type of metal. I cannot determine more.
Metal? Be careful, Iba.
Understood. Just a locker.
Oh.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
My Rube Goldberg machine. My balls. Honestly, it's sort of a game about balls. What? Good lord. What the fuck? This is, like, ridiculous. It's awesome. Did it shoot the mirror?
That is...
Not a fan of the squelching. Hmm. Have I got all the more than a second left prizes? I just realized I didn't remember if I got it for Music Somnium or not. Yay, I love prizes. Who am I?
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
Well, I seem to have, just made everything more confusing.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
Were there 4 victims of the original killer, or was it more?
That means...
Oh, yeah, it was just 4. For some reason, I sort of thought there was more than that.
6 years ago. Are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium?
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Boss. Hey, what the hell?
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sync earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sync. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
Hmm.
Didn't I tell you?
Ow, I just pulled my own hair.
The entire case is a state secret. No matter
Don't
how
give a
many times you
shit.
ask, I won't tell you anything.
Why is it a state secret? What if I phrase the question
The
differently?
Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memories 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Boss said Date was working with her since before he lost his memory. Does she know how he lost his memory? Or did he just, like, come into work one day like, hey, what the fuck?
Really?
Really. You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
It's a red figure for the sink.
In the Somnium earlier. I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know. Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified.
Huh.
That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
Suspicious.
The Sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all. I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Why?
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Something sinister happening here.
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be extreme D equals memory A. This, of course, means that dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
Alright, so you just said a bunch of nonsense. I like, yeah, dude.
Iris actually witnessed those events.
I don't want to have a conversation about him about if all memories are real. He's gonna say some bullshit.
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
I didn't learn anything. Speaking with Boss and Pewter. Yeah, I sure the fuck didn't. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper, because they won't fucking tell me anything.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it. Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sync does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from
Oh my
memories,
god, be
even
quiet!
You can't dream of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Date, can you buy me a bevy?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
Hey!
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
Forever. I don't know. If you are sick of sitting at your computer, I would not mind if you were, like, in here. But I don't know. I don't know. I want to keep playing. Okay. But don't get hurt from sitting at the computer too long, okay? I am also a little bit sleepy.
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. Is she sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. Hey Mama, it's me. I'm back. I'm bringing a different girl who is not of legal drinking age. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. Oda? To my surprise, I saw Oda sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
Why do you look like that? Maybe I should wrap up here. I think I'm gonna talk to Iris, and then I wanna go through my conversation with Iris. But then when I return her home, or maybe if something happens after that, that like tries to keep me going, I think I'll wrap up after that.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier.
Nihiling?
She said she was going to Marble, so... I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
She wasn't being charged, she was just being questioned. Wait, yeah, isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Okay. Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
Huh.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. Mom has always depended on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
Huh?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Huh? What? Dude, you can't do that. No, Iva. Huck? I wasn't expecting that. "2:48 a.m. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. Hey, Mama. Shut up, rubbing my neck when I looked over the counter. Hey, don't call her that. Took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Where's Ota?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
Fascinating.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't
Yeah, that's what I
budge.
thought.
I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Time's up.
It'll
I
be
know
3
what time
o'clock
it is.
soon. In the morning, of course.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Oh, God.
Just now, the killer...
Killer.
Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Iva. Oh. No.
Iris.
Wait, she's still alive. Oh, they sent a video. Oh,
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
fuck?
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Thanked Mama and ran out of marble. Well, I can't go to sleep yet. I have to save Iris.
What's our ETA?
Iba, stop fucking sitting in my car. I don't like it.
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please let me make it in time.
Date, go break the speed limit.
That sick bastard.
What the fuck? He's wearing a mascot costume? Oh god, they've got Oda there? What the fuck?
Ota?
What is he doing? He's just loose in there?
Stay away from Tessa!
Oh god? Fuck. Kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
No, it can't be. No. Stop!
Oh god, did I get a bad end? Or is it like... Was that not her? Because there's no way she's... Wow.
No!
Oh my god. The warehouse district. Whoa. Oh shit. Fuck. Who's in there? Oh.
Ota.
They can do that? They can kill him?
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you. It's rare to see you down like this. But it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble. And about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
I don't think that's true.
Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
The idea that he was both in the suit and, like, being like, oh, I'll stop you, that is really funny. It's like sock puppeting in real life. But I don't know. I don't know.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Ooh. Right. Should I keep going? I want to. Oh, I don't know.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit.
Oh, that is true. Since if he was gonna kill himself, then, you know, no point in doing that.
Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person.
But they were never on the screen at the same time.
That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
Oda had no incentive to kill Renju?
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it. Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
If he was that delusional, allegedly. He had no incentive to kill Shoko?
Shoko was married to Renju.
He didn't know that.
Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
The polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Again, might not have been planning it.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report.
Don't seem, you know, not right, but...
Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Oh, interesting.
Are you sure?
I am.
Told boss what Iba found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be
No,
a
that's
fatal
a stretch.
wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on.
Come on.
Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Yeah, I sort of figured.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice-cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renji were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
I mean, she's obviously not a suspect, but like, that doesn't mean the killer doesn't have something to do with her. Like, I don't know. Maybe she's being targeted for some reason.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris.
Oh, interesting. Let me see what he has to say about
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates, and she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances
Oh, right,
were,
I forgot we were discussing suspects, not links.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Me?
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her.
And also, if she hated them because of what they've allegedly done to her son, like captivating him, why would she kill him?
And above all else, she would never harm her only son.
Yeah.
Let alone kill him.
Me. I did
know
it.
Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from
You don't remember shit, buddy.
But I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
That's so sweet.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
God. Wait. This is too much pressure? Shit. I just can't help but feel like I'm, like, in the wrong timeline. So part of me wants to try and see it through, but honestly, I have no idea, you know. That doesn't... I could just be fully assuming that there could be plenty more... I mean, even if this isn't, like, a true ending, there could be lots more in this route. It did just hit 1 a.m. Date residence? I sort of want to see his house. I should tell her mom. Oh wait, I haven't been here yet. Oh wait, no, that's his, I forgot that's his house. When I was like, oh, I wanted to go to the diner, I completely forgot that that was, like, a place I had been already. It still would have been nice to go there, but, you know. I want to go to the warehouse. But I do hope I get to go to Date residence at some point. Temperature hadn't raised. Oh wait. I stepped into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. Cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot. Hey, my man. Oh, it's someone else. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Or maybe it is him and we're just not in the mood to joke. Spectre's doing his duties as usual. Is this Otis blood? What's an A? Iris and Otis blood. Any progress?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
How many companies does this guy own?
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Video camera and a laptop used for the stream. An oil drum. Unlikely to be a clue. Police officer. Shelves with boxes. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I don't see any clues here. Overhead crane. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane.
Right here. Iris and Ota were...
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Iris and Ota were sliced in two by this ice cutting machine.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Maybe Oda was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle, and Oda ended up with a knife wound on his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume, then finally cut open by the ice-cutting machine.
Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown. Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered. Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
But I want to click on everything.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
This
Forklift.
is
See,
old.
I could be looking at forklifts.
It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
Shelves. A wooden box on a shelf. It's empty.
There
I'm
are
up to
only
very
a
important
few
business
items on
here.
the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
There's nothing particularly suspicious. There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it. I'm heading out. Let me know if you find anything. I let them know, and then let the warehouse. Oh. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk
God,
to
he
you
just
about
walks
something.
around in that outfit, out in the world.
Huh?
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date.
Couldn't do it in front of boss.
I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little.
Thank you.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there.
Yeah.
I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original
Thanks
Cyclops
for showing
killer
me.
could not have. Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice.
Ah, there was two of them.
One of them was born a murderous psychopath.
Which is something that can happen.
The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous
Ooh.
chairman of the Kumakuras. They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Fascinating. Who's the murderous
He was born
psychopath?
with a brain dysfunction.
Uh-huh.
Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Does that mean anything?
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
Who up secreting the oxytocin?
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
What do you think?
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Alright, and do we know who this is? Tell me about Rohan, I guess.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple.
Floating eyeball in the dark.
He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss. That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Summarize for me.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Wait, then why is everyone acting like the case is unsolved?
Fuchu prison?
Hey, oh.
Yes.
Interesting.
What's his name?
Number
in prison,
89.
He doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
That's what I thought.
89.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
Yep, I know. Thanks for the reminder.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
It just wants me to go somewhere now? But what if I look at things? Hologram berry. Water! The water of Tokyo Bay. Police officer. Police officer. A box. A wooden box. Stacked containers. This is all extremely important. Crane. Oil drums. There's an oil drum. Warehouse. Warehouses all in a line. Cold storage warehouse. Okira Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Oof. Alright. Let's go to Date's house. And then I'll conclude. God, fuck. The problem with streaming is that it means that I can't just play forever and ever. Like, I feel like I should wrap it up eventually. Or at least, like, find a... Hold on. He lives in a old-ass building. What was I saying? I don't know. I, like, I want to have, like... I want to feel like I end my streams at a good time in the game. So even if I, like, stream for a really long time, I can't guarantee, like, once I've been going on for a while, I sort of want to be like, well, is this a place to wrap up? Oh, Mizuki. Alright. But I do think I will... Oof! Let me read my new files. And then I think I'll wrap up. So, Tsushima? Likes authority, fame, assets. He likes carp breeding. Skills, grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, and making them obey. He's vindictive towards the upper class, despite being a congressman and fucking having billions of yen, apparently. Oh wait, there's no new information here, right? Hey, she has the same skill set. Computer. He likes multiples of 16. Awesome guy. He dislikes bugs and cats. I need him dead. He likes magical girls. Skills building models and imitating vuvuzelas. What an interesting guy. Mama. She's only 36? I sort of thought she would be older. She has, like, such a gravitas about her. She likes loincloths. Dislikes hate crimes. Yeah, I sure hope so. Has the uncanny ability to detect virginity. Mama. Likes Gandhi. Hobbies: watching dance, collecting art, and hot springs vacations. This guy's chill as fuck. Skills: shooting and magic tricks and beatboxing. In the past, the Kumakuras were known for being ruthless and violent, but Momo hopes to make the group more peaceful and business-minded. He's so funny. Rohan? Likes guns, drugs, money, women, power. Dislikes betrayal. I sure hope so. Hobbies: politics, investment fraud. Skills: torture. Oh, good lord. That's scary. Alright, number 89. Hobbies: murder. Didn't say that, but it should. This guy's the same age as Oda. Likes ass. Let's go. He trains dogs. He won a dog training contest. He once had dreams of pursuing the top spot in the gang, but has since decided he would rather focus on training his favorite dog. I like him. Alright, should we Yakuza B? Hobbies: dissection, skills, surgery. He's often mistaken for a low-ranking member. He typically does office work. He's recently fallen in love and lost a lot of weight. Fascinating. The receptionist. She likes yellow-spotted river turtles. Dislikes men that act like ballers but are really scrubs. She likes men that are real bros and can vibe with them from the jump. Inspector? Oh, we've got his full name. Oh, he doesn't like cilantro. He has the soap gene. Crane surfing and extreme ironing. Skills: pretending to be dead. He's actually really cute when he takes his mask off, and he's single. I knew there was something between him and Date. Appendix. Oh, let's go. Boys love. Don't be so close-minded. Evolver updated. Exciting, voltaic, versatile handgun. Fire a number of different kinds of bullets, such as explosive, flame, spherical, and wire rounds using electromagnetic force. Peter invented it. In the system. Network of cameras and recording devices on Japanese highways. Sync. Photosynaptic neural coupling. Used to enter the brain of the subject. The syncer syncs to the deepest level of the subject consciousness and synchronizes with their synapses to collect data. Syncer. How about that? Dojinshi. I don't have any, but I do need to do some research. So please send some. Totally unrelated to dolphins. Savior. Otis said that Tessa is his savior. Accessory worn by indigenous people in New Guinea. A cylindrical sheath. I just saw something scary happen. I just saw like a flash on my screen. Not sure what that was. Good thing I'm ending the stream soon. A cylindrical sheath made from a hollowed out gourd worn over the penis. Collage. To glue in French. I didn't actually know that. It sort of reminds like the Mormon bubbles. Tell someone you love to image search it. Why do you know about the Mormon bubbles? Plural is Samia. I knew that because I named my stream that because I thought it sounded better and I wasn't making a joke. Imagine a giant boulder on top of a hill. Imagine a large boulder the size of a small boulder. God, there's so much. Exterior pituitary. Hormone with a peptide bond. Kill this clown. Oh, my album. I love images. Yes. Yes. Let's fucking go. Her metal pipe? What are you doing with that? Oh, fuck. It's too small for me to read. Fucking awesome. What? What is that Dante? What does that say? Mm. Oh, it's the name of the park. Had to think really hard about it. Okay, Iba, thanks. I really like my silly pictures. God, he's such a freak. Oh, I have one more. What the fuck is this? What is that? What? Wretched animal? What the fuck? Who is it? What is that? Sink room. My fucking thing! My fucking thing! Good Lord. Well, I don't know what's going on and I'm scared. Uh, I I was not expecting my friend Iris and her friend Oda to die. Um, so I guess I'll oh God, I have to fuck. I should never stream games. Well, no. I like I don't want to wait a week. I don't want to wait a week. Maybe I'll do an impromptu stream. No, fuck, I don't have any days that would actually work for that. Except for tomorrow, which I don't want to do. And we could be playing D&D then. I don't want to wait a week. I want to play more. Um, I mean, it's a good thing that I'm streaming it because it gets me to actually play it and actually finish it. I mean, I think this is certainly something that I would want to go all the way through regardless, but in I feel like this applies less to the Somnium Files. I'm streaming this and I waited to play it until I could do it on stream, mostly because I really wanted to do it on stream. But for a lot of games, it's like I'm never gonna fucking play it were it not for the wizard. The wizard inspires me to play video games. But now I'm stuck to my damn schedule and I can't play my game on my own terms. My wizard curse, my wizard curse. I want to play more. I want to know. Um, well, now I've already read all my files, and I have this beautiful picture on screen. I was about to be like, well, what if I did play more? Um, I won't be turning it over in my head for a week. I'm going to be, uh, too busy thinking about Twin Peaks. Um, I'll turn it over in my head live on stream. But also I feel like I don't have too much to be turning over. I know what I know, but I don't know how much I could figure out from what I already know. Um, yeah, what was I saying? I was almost tempted just now to be like, well, what if I kept playing? Um, but now I've already sort of done all my wrapping up stuff. I have this beautiful picture of Iba to send you off with. Um, so I think I will yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. But potentially in the future I might make the Somnium Files streams really long. Like unless I have something I need to do. If I like, if I'm streaming and I have work the next morning or something, I probably won't stream very long. Or if I got a shower, um, because I don't like showering late at night. Uh, but if I don't have anything going on, then I think in the future I shouldn't worry. I shouldn't worry about I don't want to start earlier. That would interfere with dinner. You don't need to if you don't want to be like I don't need to keep you up and at your desk for the entire time I'm streaming. You are not obligated to be here. I don't want to stream earlier. But I might start like doing long as fuck streams because I think it would be fun for me, and since I mean the the wizard the wizard, yeah, I'm the wizard. I guess so. But but on Mondays, I guess I could like maybe I'll schedule another game on Mondays. But we gotta have time for Burger Monday. We don't need to be having this conversation on stream. You can talk to me face to face in my own house. Um I will not get really sleepy in the middle of files. I am blocked to fuck in. Uh but anyways, this wasn't supposed to be a discussion in the first place. You're just arguing with me. All I was saying is I I want to commit myself to or not necessarily commit myself. I'm reassuring myself I don't need to worry about like making sure I wrap up neatly at a nice time. I can just stream for a long time if I want to. And I think I might start doing that. I just wasn't sure. I don't know. I didn't feel like I should. But I want to. And I've decided I want to. Good night.